Hi everyone. Hopefully all is working. I forgot to open my window. Let's start our unit from the opening window. Uh-huh. Oh, so not fall down on me. Looks nice and good. I'm happy to see everyone here. Hi, I'm Patimudja. Nice to meet you guys. Good evening. And right now we will start from coffee. Let's start from coffee. I'll do some sound a little later. The chat. The chat is still not working. I'll try to do it today during our time together. Sorry for missing the time. Today I come a little bit late. Okay, so I can see the chat from Twitch. If someone on YouTube, I'll try to see the chat from YouTube too. And I'll do it later because now it's time of my coffee. So let's start from coffee. My beautiful coffee machine. I love it so much. Didn't clean up yesterday the machine. Normally I do like this because it doesn't need to be cleaned in the same moment. So I'll do it today. And I forgot to get something for the hot water. Please, what I missed. Today I cut my finger a little bit. Now it's painful because I forgot about it and starting to touch something. Now it will be a bit noisy, I think. Let me open the tissue first. Sorry guys for noise. Sure. It should happen. Yeah, I need to think something good for my opening coffee. Is the old tablet of coffee. It's made from real specialty coffee. I love specialty coffee because specialty coffee because it smells so nice and taste is so smooth. I really love my evening quiet time, and I'm drinking just one coffee per day, and I'm not using a lot of caffeine in my life because I'm easy starting to feel some raising energy from caffeine, so I try to reduce it as much as I can. So normally just 1 cup of hot latte per day. And the last time I find that I can use some non-caffeine coffee, which makes me happy. And I'm mixing it like this. So I'm mixing it with just normal Arabica specialty coffee. And finally I got my own mix with nice fulfill smell, and it's mixed from light, medium roast, specialty Arabica. For today I was using with some wine notes. And the second coffee, the base, I can say, it's decaffeinated coffee, and it's sadly, but it's dark medium roast. I don't like it so much because, as for me, when coffee starts to be too dark, so more than just medium, then it's losing some taste notes. So this I don't like to have. But when I'm mixing it, ah! Okay, I'm all in coffee now. So I will smell it all of my night today. Tonight. All of my night tonight. Sounds strange. Okay. From all of my streaming time, I'll smell the smell of coffee. Yeah. Now I should find something where I can left my hot water. Can I add my hot water here? Can it work with hot water? Looks like idea. Do I have anything else? Any cup? Candle? I can add my water to the candle? Is it a good idea? Okay. First I will add my water to here. So next, where can I let my water? I know where. Today I got some delivery with some eggs. And I will use one of the boxes from this cake. Today I'll eat this cake. Wow, this looks so beautiful. Really what I want. So, this is a lemon cake. How to say the name of the lemon cake? I think it's lemon loaf, maybe? Lemon glazed, greasy cake. So it's just lemon biscuit and some sugar on the top, white sugar coating on the top. Looks like this. This looks perfect. I like it. Okay. And the hot water, when I don't need, I'll add just here in the box. I have too much. Perfect. I did it. I like this sound. Okay. Coffee inside. Hopefully I find the bakery, what I really love. I'm living here 3 years, still looking for the bakery, what I like. Before I heard that immigration is some hard part of your life, then you can feel you're not at home, you will feel it in all of your body, and it's tiring so much. But when I did it, I was like, oh no, it's okay. I don't feel anything. Until maybe last year, when it's finished. Because the first year, then someone just came from some country. The first year, the first months, we feel maybe 6-7 months, we feel full of love of this new place. Oh, the weather here is much better than in my country or my hometown. Oh, people here is so smiley. Wow, that's so good. So we have so many endorphins, and the brain is working like, wow, new taste, new smell, new street, new picture. I love it. I love this. I love that. New people. And it's beautiful. But in the same time, when it's going some time, the brain starting to look for something old. And for me, I find it's old taste of my food. For example, I started to eat pasta Alfredo almost every day. 1 year. Because I want to feel this European taste of the food. And I feel that I really need it. And I didn't understand it. It's not a good idea to do. Because my body needs more greens, herbs, vegetables. But so my brain, my mind cannot accept this Asian spicy beautiful food. It was happy first half of year, maybe 1 year, and then it's done. That's it. I don't want no anymore. I want my normal food. Give me it. And here's not so many restaurants who can do it, because I'm living in Bangkok, and Bangkok, it have some European food and lots of international food like Japanese and Korean, but it's cost a lot. So I should make my food in my home if I want something really what I want from my childhood, from my young time. And it's not easy sometimes because you cannot find some products what I want, and not so many vegetables here. And it was interesting to see that potato is looking strange. So it looks okay, but when you're trying to boil it, it's so hard. And it's boiling for, I don't know, 2 hours to be soft. And still not yet, so it's not like really the potato what I know from my hometown, from my young time, from my childhood. And I really love bakery. And that was the point. Right now, we have so more and more and more bakeries which opened. Thank you guys. Thank you for opening bakery in Bangkok. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. But before, it was not like this. And it was some bakeries, not a lot, not in all parts of the city. Not a lot of places with a coffee what I like. And I'm like, wow, how can I? So, and it's so small, so easy peasy moment, which I was never thinking this can be a problem. So I was not thinking at just bakery. It's, guys, come on, it's just bakery. It's just food. It doesn't matter. It's matter. It's matter and hard if you cannot get it in the quality what you want. And at the same time, immigration is every time about documents. Lots of documents, what you should do. Don't forget about this and this and this paper. Oi, sorry, we lost your papers. Oi, sorry, something happened. Oi, you know, our rules was changing. Now we have new rules. And there is nobody can change it. And that's it. So, immigration, it's giving a stress for the brain, and to find right food, right comfortable place for stay, right people. It gets energy, lots of energy. But when we are children, and we did it at our hometown, we didn't feel so bad because we have so much energy, lots of energy what we want to spend. And when you are 25 plus, you starting to have some energy what you doesn't want to use in anywhere you want to keep. Now it's starting to be really hot. I like to have a little bit more coffee, a little bit more water, especially with this decaffeinated dark roast. It's a new day, it's a new life. I like to see this foam, and I like the sound. I don't know if you can hear the sound. The sound. Maybe you cannot, because I did notice here. Yeah, notice here. What the name? I forgot. So I did the sound as soft as I can, because there is a quite big city just after my shoulders, and the windows here. So because it's just piece of metal, aluminium construction, and some glass pack inside, but it's not really packed, so still can hear how cars are going. And I don't want you to be disturbed from this. Smells good. I have my beautiful big coffee. It's a huge one. And now I want to check. What can I do for my chat? Can I get the chat somehow? So for now, I see the Twitch chat for sure. Okay, let's try to add the chat again in here as a widget. For this, I'll try to find it. Okay. Twitch and YouTube. Yes, please. And what should I do? I see the chat. And now I should find a way Okay, let's try to do it. Hopefully it should work. I'm doing here browser. Change language. Chat. Okay. Chat 1-1. And here. Okay. And now let's check it out. Let me write here. Hi. Hi. Yeah, that's working. This looks quite big. Is it a good idea to make it smaller somehow? Maybe here somewhere? And maybe I can do something like, I don't know, this? Like this? I don't know. It looks okay. I think it's okay. Not that much. And let me check if it's working with YouTube. YouTube. No, please not. I just opened my YouTube and it's starting to have some songs. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Chat is working. I'm happy. Oh, work for today finished. I did all of my work what I have to do today. Done. Beautiful. I'm so happy because I can see the trunk. Can I do something? This? Like that. Like this. Do you want to see what I'm doing here or not? Hmm. I don't hear the sound. Now I can hear it. trying to catch the color. What I need. For my pink flowers. And it's not really pink, so it's not coming from red. This looks like very light violet. I know. I'm trying to add some cold and a little bit, I can say, dirt in the color, because now it's quite bright and warm, so it should be a bit dirty and colder. Yeah, no, I did it. coloring the first points before I made a background. So now it's a little bit harder to do the background, but looks quite okay for now. It's a Japanese picture, which I'm trying to color. First, it should be dry. So this is a long work, step by step, because I'm working with watercolors. So for now it looks not beautiful at all. Hey! Today I'm coloring a little bit, so it will be the old Japanese picture. I don't know, like this should be okay. So old Japanese picture. Thank you. Yeah, I am trying to catch the same color, but what I think my background is still too warm and too light. But let's see. Can I close it now? So for now, I will just leave it here somewhere, maybe on a table, and drink my coffee. I'm from Russia and I'm living in Bangkok. And I cannot say that I'm really from Russia because I was born in a very small country. It's named Kyrgyzstan. So it's really small country in the mountains. How was your day? Morocco. I see. Happy to know it. You was in Russia. Where? Oh, St. Petersburg. I love that city. I was living there 3 years. And I can say it was a very beautiful part of my life. And I love to see how the city is growing and how it's still not really busy inside. Haha. You know some Russian. Good. Oxen Solanda. Ohen Solanda. Oxen Solanda. Solanda. What do you mean about Solanda? I didn't get it. Sorry. Uh-huh. Ohin Hollanda. Ohin. I think очень холодно. Холодно. Yeah. Очень. To say ch, you should use ch. Очень. Yeah, I think so. Then the Russian can understand. Yeah, it's really cold there, and it's cold during all of the year. Because summertime in St. Petersburg, it's most of the days rain, and temperature can come even to +5, +10 some days, and it's windy. So you can feel this cold inside of your bones, how we say in Russian. Ocean. Ocean is good too, but it's more about sh sound. But for ocean, we use a ch sound. It's choo choo, you know, like CH. Yeah, I'm also waiting for the situation because I'm a doctor, and for the doctor to be in the country when all of this situation going, it's mean to be not in safe place like this. So, and I think there are many people who really waiting for the situation to be released to finish it, because I have some friends, they are from Italy, and they was living in Russia for a few years. So they got very close friends, so close. So the friends, when they have a kids, they ask him to be the godfather for the kids. So the godfather, Italian guy, and he living abroad. Now he living here in Bangkok. And he say, I really, really wait to see my kids. And he sent in some presents, calling. Of course, it's nice, but it's not to be really connected. I don't know how soon it will come to be like really done. Yeah, it's really cute because they find this connection and they find to be the way to be together. And the guy, he say, you know, I live in Italia all of my life, and then I moved to Russia. First it was, of course, and I find it's always new, always beautiful and interesting. But then he understood that he never get so good friends as right now in Russia, because Russian people, they are very straight away. So they tell what they thinking, they given the information how they really feel it. And if you are friend, we have some different types of to be friends, and it's have different names. For example, in Italian or Espanol, it's amigo. But you just meet with someone and hi amigo, and you are amigo, and that's it. Just one word, one frame, amigo. And it's a big frame and lots of people inside. Sure, some of people more close to you, some people far, but still amigo. But in Russian it's different. Very different. For Russian, we have special words. If we just meet with you, like right now, I can say знакомый. Знакомый. It's someone who I знать. So I know him, I saw him. I know that his name, I don't know, Steph. So his name Steph, I know him. But знакомый, it's someone who are very far away from me, so I don't know really, and I'm not sure how you are from inside really. So when we speaking in Russian language in between of us, no, no way. So when I speak in between, and I say, someone say, do you know Steph? He wanna join us to go somewhere. I can say, yeah, I know, he's знакомый. So it's mean that I'm not responsible for anything what you're doing. I'm not responsible for any your mood and behavior because I don't know you. It's just знакомый. Or if you go in with your girlfriend and there is another girl who come into you closer, say, hey, hi. Then your girlfriend look at you and you say, this is my знакомая. It's just знакомая. Simple, just знакомая. It means that you saw this woman someday of your life somewhere and maybe you know her name. Mostly like this. And if there is some people who come in together to go to outside of the city for the dacha, many Russian people had apartment inside of the city and dacha outside. Dacha is just part of the land with some maybe little hut, like house, very, very small house. We say hata, so very, very, very small. Easy, cheap. So, and mostly we come in to dacha only for summertime and springtime to raise something or to have a time barbecue. So, if we go into dacha and you are знакомый, you will never come there. No way, never ever. Because you just знакомый. And the next, how to say, step is to be a friend. And inside of the friend, we still have some things like close friend or boyfriend, girlfriend, and something, so different names. Yeah, it's not easy to get a girlfriend sometimes because your setup in your mindset is different. So it's not easy to understand sometimes for people from abroad how Russian people slowly open and in which moment you can jump in, especially for boyfriend. Yeah, I know it. Because when you just meet, you знакомый, and then it can be 2-3 dates, and you can see some signs that you can come closer. And if you jump in this moment, then you come closer. But if you not jump in that moment, then people starting to think women like, oh, he's a slow one. And then there is no no chance to go out from friend zone. Ah, you didn't find your community. That can be hard in any country because alcohol is legal and people use it a lot. So yeah, it's not easy. I can imagine what do you feel about it. I also not drinking alcohol and I know how it feels. Sadly, it's really the problem in many countries from USSR time and in many countries abroad. And what, like Japan, if you go to Japan you're not drinking, what? You even cannot get a job. Yeah, I know about haram. We have some Muslim people in Russia who drinking or not drinking alcohol because Muslim, how to say, Muslim in Russia they're a little bit different and depends on the part. I cannot say that it's true. It can be two problems. First, you was in community and meet the girls who was in some bars or some like this place. Maybe 70 and it depends of the generation. How old are you? Because if you look for young girls like 20, maybe they drink even more than girls who are 30 right now. 30 plus, I can say 25, 35 in this age, 27, quite young. So in your age, we have lots of people who already not drink, who finished drinking. In Russia, many people started to drink in 14, 16, 17, and then they drink a lot and finish fast. So is me. And I know, like, my classmates and my university mates, most of them are not drinking now. They can drink some one time a year, like a glass of wine. So it's not about to be alcoholic. It's about taste and just be together. Thank you. You know so many Russian words. That's interesting to see. Good learning. Yeah, I had a boyfriend before, and I just broke around 6 months. Спасибо. So nice. Yeah, so I broke not so fast. He's a loser. Can we? Some kind. For sure. Thank you so much. So, and yeah, he was Russian, but we was in immigration. And I'm in immigration. I'm living in Bangkok. Bangkok, it's Thailand. So, yeah, I love tea. When you move to any country, you're starting to feel more difficult in many moments. For example, today I got very beautiful cake. Look on this. I will eat it soon. It's a lemon cake, glazed with just sugar laced. About tea, today I'm not sure if I will do some tea because I should go to get the tea ceremony set. So I love tea ceremony in Chinese, how to say, style. And I'm using a small teapot and very small cups. So I know how it looks, I think, from Chinese system. So I really love it. And it's hot tea, but still a little bit different from Russian ideas, because Russians, they are more like about big, like this huge cup of tea, like this huge. It's 650. But today I got coffee. So about to come closer for Russians, one more point. If you're Muslim and you look little bit different, like more dark than European, then some people get scared, and girls get scared somewhere inside, because before in Russia we had many generations who had a big problem with the Muslim people because of, we say, Tataro-Mongolskaya iga. So Tatar and Mongolian was coming to Russia, and it was big fighting, but it was how long time ago? It was really long ago, like on middle centuries, somewhere 14, 15, 16th century. Brown is good. You mean brown skin? Or brown eyes, brown hair? So if you look more like European, not really dark, and the skin, brown skin, okay, eyes and hair, yeah, I understand. Like really brown. That still looks a little bit darker than Russian people normally see, because normally we see white skin, and if it's dark hair and dark eyes but still white skin, And if the skin is more, you say mulatka, so like chocolate color, we say it's so beautiful, I want to have this color of skin. And people come in to the sunshine until they almost die to get the color. Yeah, weather. Weather is really working. Oh, people becoming to be white, even Chinese. Especially in St. Petersburg in these north parts, for sure. So, about the community, there is few things. It's not easy to get the right community, even for Russians. And you should look for some places if you come again, if you're trying to have relationships with Russians again. Try to look for some book reading clubs, for example. Some English speaking clubs, like example. So it should be not really big community. Kazan is so beautiful, love it. And there is lots of Muslim people, so it will be a little bit easier to connect, because there is no this fear about Muslim people. Even my mom, she's Muslim. She was born in Muslim family. She is, how to say, Kazanskaya Tatarka. So in some part of Kazan, they have some part of the family who was in her roots. So in her roots, she have only Tatar blood. So she had only Muslim, all of my family from one part, only Muslim people. There is no Russians, never ever, because it was strictly closed family. And it have lots of stories about how it was strict and closed and hard, even for USSR time. But still, they keep the clean blood, they say. So they want to keep clean blood. So they don't want to have anyone else in their community, in their families. And in this way, my mom, she's a little bit scared about Muslims nowadays, because she knows that some of the Muslims can be too strict in this clean blood way, and in the way with how to say, haram, like no drinking, no nothing. She scared to be inside the strict how to say, rules, because it's something what make, I can say, hurt her when she was a child and when she was young, and what she saw how it's working. And her young time was in Kyrgyzstan. So I was born in Kyrgyzstan, and Kyrgyzstan also have lots of people who was living a hard life and making hard strict rules. For example, when I was 9 months old, one guy was coming to my mom and say, "Oh, you're so beautiful, and your child is so beautiful." And my mom was, "Oh, yes, I'm beautiful," like flirting. And then he say, "How much for your child?" And she was like, "What?" And he like, "How much for your child? I have a son. He's 4 years old, and we want to have your daughter as his wife in future because she looks clever, healthy, and beautiful. Can we have her? How much for it?" So my mom run. She ran as fast as she can. And she say it was first time in her life when she ran in so fast. Yeah. Because even in USSR time, it was 90s, it's almost finish of USSR time, and the guy, he had normal clothes, how to say, like smoking, and he was going out from very expensive car, some Mercedes or something. For those time it was expensive. And my mom was like, "Oh, rich guy." And this rich guy, white skin but brown hair, brown eyes, he was coming and asking like this, and he was quite young, but still he living inside of this tradition who many people scared. So this fear is normal fear of normal people, and you can see it from Russian, but not all Russian have it. For example, I don't have this fear. I was living in Turkey for 1.5 years, and I doesn't feel anything about these women who close their body. That's okay, that's fine. And if I'm going to, for example, Malaysia, when I was in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, I was trying to be not really naked, like not really opened, because I just want to give some respect for the people who live in there. I don't want to disturb these men and women especially, because men, they are not really disturbed, they just, woohoo, I can look, they happy, but women not. So I didn't want to disturb the life of these women, of wives. So it's okay, it's fine, I can close my body too for some, I don't know, normal clothes. Even if it's hot, I can close it. That's okay, I'll not die. Just I will use more, how to say, shopping malls in my way to go somewhere. So about this fear, you just should find people with more open mind, and it will be a little bit easier in Kazan in one way because more Muslim, and it's really a lot of Muslim around, because Kazan, it's the biggest city of Tatarstan. Tatarstan, even name, Stan. If you hear the name Stan in Russian, so it means something about abroad already. So it's something which are closer to Muslim culture. So Tatar, it's a people who mostly Muslim. So it will be easier to connect with them. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the part of my mindset. It's something what I was raising up in my mind during my traveling time and during my life. I'm a doctor, so I finished medical university in Russia, in Siberia. It's very cold, Siberia. I was living there many years. I think that's, maybe it's rare, but you just look and not in a place where we are coming normally. If you look to any nightclub, you will never find someone same as me there, because it's not something what interesting for us. Thank you. I hope. So if you wanna find someone like me, try some book reading group. Try some community of board games. Try some nice communities with high quality of rules, then people really respectful. And in these communities about psychology, reading books, board games, maybe handmade, you will find this kind of women. Easy. In Morocco. Yeah, that's hot country. About reading the books, plus 17. Still hot. If you look the pants of Siberia, it's minus 40. It's so hot country. And it's reason why I have brown skin. You have a chance to have a brown skin. And you don't need to burn your skin until it's really dark red, and then take out the skin from your body to be brown. How Russians doing? yeah, St. Petersburg is not really cold mostly, but St. Petersburg is all year cold. They doesn't have any like really hot weather. And if you look for St. Petersburg, it's much easier to live for me than in Siberia. Приятного аппетита. Yeah, thank you. I love it. So many Russian words. Yeah, when I'm drinking my coffee, I every time want to have something oily to eat, like cheese or cake. Like this. Красиво. Thank you. OFC. What does it mean, OFC? If it's something from English, maybe I don't know. Because what I have, BTW. Of course, yeah. Now I understand. Okay. So BTW. When I saw it first time in my life, I was like, my English is okay to speak, but not really okay to read, especially with these short words. What they do from 1, 2, 3, just letters. It's so hard. Yeah, really. Because in our culture, for example, in Russia, we didn't have it that much. We have something from names of countries like USSR, SSSR, but not really. Yeah, video games. Can you find the right girl in a video game? Maybe, but I would not recommend it. Can be, because before I was playing Valheim here in these streams. Oh really? That's a long time. Okay. Why you follow me? Yeah, you can come from maybe Valheim. What I played. World of Warcraft I played just 2 streams maybe. Let me click it. Yeah, I can see. From January. What did they do from January? Oh, gosh. Valorant, Leisure Legend? No. What I played? What I tried? Black Desert, Palia, Valheim, Taris Land. I don't know what is this. I'm not sure. And that's it. Yeah, maybe. But I was mostly talking in Russia. I started to talk English just yesterday. Before I was speaking English just a little bit and say like, hey, hi, I can speak English. That's it. And I turned for English just a little bit when some followers was coming, because I have some few followers who speaking only English. It was in Russia. Yeah, so then maybe it's working. What did you hate in Russia when you was living there? Some like cultural moments or moments about service or something like this. Is it was something what like really irritating you? Maybe, yeah. You are better Russian than me. Because for me it was lots of moments what was like "Bruh," making me angry. I get angry lots. Yeah, with English. Oh, when we will come to Kazan, it will be even less. Really, really little people who speak in English. Точка и вкусно. Oh, I didn't been in Russia those time. Actually, last time when I was in Russia, it was 6 years ago. 7 years ago. Or 6. So 6, 7 years ago. And the last city when I was, it was St. Petersburg. I was living there 3 years and then move out and starting to live in Georgia. Market. Job. Job. What the market? I don't know it. Job. Yeah, I left it 7 years ago. Maybe it's something new. Close. I think it. Job. Maybe it's expensive one. Yeah. Is it extra? Oh. I'm talking too much. Is it expensive place for expensive clothes? The normal for Russian or normal for you? Because if you look for prices in Russia for many things before, it was really lower than other countries. EDK. EDK. Okay. 8,000. Yeah. That's normal price, I think. Should be normal. Even 7 years ago it was okay price. Especially for winter. For winter it was like really okay price. For autumn, just normal. Yeah. Where did I go for shopping when I was living in St. Petersburg? I didn't go to shopping. There was no shopping. Did I buy anything during living 3 years in St. Petersburg? It should be something. I think I bought all of my stuff in another place. DNS? Yeah, I know DNS. This I know. This I know better than place to buy shoes. I know lots of bakeries in St. Petersburg. What was there 7 years ago? Like булочная Вольчика. We have numbers. Number 7, number 20, number 30. So good. Yeah. Mostly it's, I think, from China. Yeah, electronic. It doesn't have so much electronic in Russia. And now it's more and more from China and Taiwan. Меня зовут Алена. In Russian, if you wanna say the long name, it's Alena. Short name still Alena. But if you wanna say something like very nice way, then you can say Alenka. Alenka is more, how to say, игривая, funny. And Alenushka, it's more about soft speaking, like family speaking, I can say. Cute, to make it cute. Alonga. No. Hamza is not. Alonga is not. Alonka. Alonga. Ooh. That sounds. Alonka, yeah, Alonka is more closer. And I'll spell for you how to write it. So this is the funny one, Alonka. And if you wanna do it very nice and soft, then Alonushka. Like this. So if you come to the to me, it's for doctor, because you want to have some health care, you will say like Alona Yurina. But most of my patients say just Alona, because I was asking them to do not go in this way with Alona Yurina and something, because I was working more with families, so they have kids and adults, and I can see that kids starting to be more scared maybe about me, especially with white clothes. So when I come in, yeah, Alonushka, yeah, this way. Oh, that looks so nice. I like it. Alonushka. I am. Nice to meet you. Morocco sounds like really far from me. Where is my telephone? I just want to see how many thousand kilometers it is. The best tea in the food. Sounds good. I like food. I like food so much. Morocco. It's I don't know how to. How can I see how many kilometers? Okay, it's trying to find the way by car. There is no way by car. If I go walking to you, it's just 122 days. And I'm there. And I for sure I should be very hungry. That's so nice. If you look in the screen, I don't know if you can see the screen. So you see these blue points? It's a stairs. So Google writing to me, be careful, there is some stairs. Really? 122 days and I'll have some stairs. Yeah. Morocco. So it's, if you go by land, it's around 13,000 kilometers. If you go directly by fly, I don't know, it will be still around 10,000 kilometers, I think. So that's a lot. But with the stairs, really, you'll show me the little stairs inside of this city. Yeah, it's just little stairs inside of the city. He showed it to me for the big trip for 122 days. Oh yeah, Google. That was good. Actually, I never been in this part of the, how to say, world. I was traveling around Russia, Belarus. Around Russia and Belarus, once I got the trip 25,000 kilometers by car. I have to. I'm scared about Africa actually, because what we heard in Russia about Africa, that be polite with food, be something with something, be mind, because kids in Africa, they doesn't have enough food, they live in very hard life, they are unsafe. You cannot walk inside of the city during the night time because of bad guys, but they cannot walk even daytime because of bad guys. So it's something. Yeah, what we heard about Africa, but that's all. That's it. I think so. It should be different places. Yeah, it's have to be like Somali and Nigeria. Nigeria is very dangerous, I think too, because I have some friend. He was working on a boat. So when they come in by big ship, they even close the lights. It's dangerous to close the lights in the sea because they can have a, how to say, another boat. Yeah, have. What? I forgot. Yeah, so it sounds for Russians like Africa. It's something dangerous if you look for some information. And also some Russians, they really scare to go to some Muslim countries. Even for Malaysia, when I was coming to Malaysia and my mom know about it, she was like, "You going to Malaysia? Why? Do you need to go there? I heard that it's Muslim country." And she was like, "You know?" Like, yeah, I know. I read about it. No worries. Okay. So Morocco for me is the country of oranges. Yummy oranges. That's all what I know about Morocco for now. Because the best oranges what you can get for Happy New Year, it was big oranges with small black diamond, mm, diamond form, and written Morocco. That's all. My knowledge is finished on this moment. Mandalina. Mandarina. It's called mandarina. Mandalina? Mandalina? Mandarina? Mandarina? Mandarine. The fruit. No, I mean real orange. The big orange. Not the mandarin. The orange. And it was Morocco. But maybe mandarin too. Now I certain to think is it mandarin. Oh, that's dry. Woohoo! Ooh. That's mean that I can find the next color what I want to do. I think I should to find this pink color, but I don't know how will I do it. Yeah. In Russia, if you have any citrus, the citrus should have a name. Like sweetie, if you say same sweetie, it's a green one. Pomelo, mandarin. Mandarin, it's not really cycle. It's like our planet, like have two poles. Mandarin. And then orange. Hey, nice to see you. we're speaking about Morocco today because Steph is from Morocco. Maybe you can find each other somehow and you know from which cities you are. Shadow says that he wants to learn some Russian too. So, Steph, we can learn all three together. I think it will be nice to do. Because Steph already knows some words in Russian. And he knows how to say my name in Russian. So he can teach you better than me, maybe. Some moments. And I will be our, how to say, your guide, how to go deeper. Deeper in Russian language. Я знаю много. That's good. And today I made like this picture, coloring. So finally it will be same, but not same. Same, but different. It's a joke from Bangkok. Yes, he is. Chut. Not oh. Chut. Poquito. Chut. Little bit. Poquito. I love it. I say my lingua española poquito. Немного. Yeah. Chut. But it should be chut. Oh, and look how you write them, and then memorize how many rules we have in Russian language. For example, the last year, kids who finished school had very, I can say, hard question in Russian language. How to spell super yolka? Super, like super. Yolka, it's Christmas tree. How to write it? Yeah, grammar is so hard. Even for Russians. So, super yolka, is it have to be together? Or it should be split? Or we use we say tire? The line? Minus? Yeah? Or we should use some extra, how to say, extra letter. So there's few ways, and kids was really like thinking, because super, it's something what is not really using in school in grammar with the books, because it's some, I can say, Anglicism, so it's something what coming from English language. Yeah. So I'm adult and I was looking for this super yoga and like, and I got the medal from my school. So it's mean that all my rates was only 5. 5 is the highest rate what you can get in the school. So only highest rates. I was like good girl, you know, like highest rates. And then super yoga. And they sit like, wow. Yeah, Arabic, it's about how to write it. Steph, do you know Arabic? Which languages you know? I know that Shadow know 3 languages. It's English, Arabic, and Espanol. What about you, Steph? My grandma, she knows how to write Arabic, but she didn't know how to write Russian. But she was living in Russia because she is a Muslim family kid, and her mom, she finished with a medrese. Medrese, it's a special high school for girls, Muslim girls. Arabic, French, English, Espanol, Italy, and a little bit of Russian. Wow, really? What about Japanese? Do you look anime? Is it some bite of Japanese? Same as me and Shadow? French. Arabic and French. Why? Why you know French? Both of you. Shadow also know French. Nishua. Nice. Espanol, Italy. Espanol and Italy and Portuguese, they are very same because they are very close to Latin language. English, French. So it's one family. Another family is Arabic. And Russia, it's still same family but not same. Have lots of difference. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Yeah. Let me eat my cake. I'm getting hungry now. Put it out. Spain, France. Ah, now I understand. So you learn some French and Spanish in your school time, yeah? Am I right? Cake time. Okay, that's enough soft, but not really wet. Shadow is from Morocco, but I don't know the city. So you're from same country. That's good. I like the taste. Я живу в Касабланка. Я живу в Касабланке. Живу? Жизнь. Mean I'm living. Live. To be alive. Casablanca. Let me find. Casablanca. El Jadida. Okay. Casablanca. Casablanca. It's close to the sea. Can you swim in your sea? Or it's really cold? I mean, not in the winter time, but summertime. Casablanca. I should find the chat. I forgot the name. Casablanca and Jadida. Jadida. Oh, it's also close to the sea. You're lucky, guys. Can you swim in the sea in your city? Answer both, please. Okay, about Casablanca in descent. What about Jadida? El Jadida. Looks like you can. I should know more about your kitchen. El Jadida. And you're not so far from... That's interesting. Casablanca. It's just 2.5 hours driving. 100 kilometers. Really? Cool. Lucky guys. It's interesting how we can meet the people. Just come to the stream of Russian girl in Bangkok and find the person who live in 99 kilometers from you. The life is so beautiful. I like it. What is this? Big one. High tech. It's interesting. How many people live in Casablanca? Because if you look for Bangkok, it's around 10 millions or more. I think more. Население Бангкока. 12 million people, almost, here in Bangkok. 4 million. It's same as St. Petersburg, quite big. Cheese. I'm happy with cheese. Cool. That's really interesting. Your countries is, I mean, your cities is huge. I mean, the city in Casa. Yeah, I understand. Not both. The second city. What about your city, Shadow? I understand that it's close, but it's smaller. How many? And is it? How do you feel? Did you been in Casablanca? I think you should visit it someday in your life. How do you feel about these two cities? Are they really different or really same? Do you feel that it's different part of your country or not? Because if you look for Russia, for example, if you move from small town to Moscow or St. Petersburg, you can feel it really huge difference with people, with speaking, even language is different a little bit. If you look for here in Thailand, the North Thailand, and here Bangkok, it's different just 800 kilometers by car, but they have different languages. They same Thai but different, and you can see that face and the body is little bit looks different. And how they say this kapunka in kapunka, it's mean thank you in north, and here in Bangkok it's very different. So I can say south people and north people in Thailand, it looks like they have lots of blood from different countries, so it's reason why they're different. What about your country? Like you live in quite close, just 100 kilometers, but do you feel the difference? I want to know your feelings. And same for you, Steph. If you coming abroad from your city, so you live in big city, if you come to smallest city, do you feel a big difference or not so? And one more question, not about your cities. How do you think? Is it enough close with a camera like this? Or I should make the camera closer to see better table and my hands when I'm making something. Or it's okay, because you can see the window. I'm trying to understand how to make better this cozy streaming time. Thank you, Shadow. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Steph, once. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, it's a view on the Bangkok. It's a little bit sad that I cannot show you really view there. Because my windows, it's looking on east. No, west. So on the west. But if you look a little bit more northwest, then you will see the, how to say, center of city with very high buildings, and nighttime it's every time blinking. So when I lie down in my bed is right here, and I lie down with my head there, so I can see the view all of the way there, far away. I want to spot it. Yeah, it's the way how it have to be. It's the way how I was thinking to do, that it should be cozy and can make you sleepy, happy and relaxed to be here. So thank you for coming. Don't sleep on your job. Especially if it's dangerous something. You're going home. What is your plan for today? What do you want to do? What do you want to do at home? How can you make yourself to feel relaxing? It's two different questions, because today maybe you don't want to be relaxing so much, Shadow. Russian company? Oh, really? How can you get your salary? Are you get your salary on a Russian card? USD? USDT? Sorry for question. You cannot answer if you don't want. Because it's the question what I had now. I should find a job. I don't know how. But I should start to make my own money for living. And my English is not enough, I think, to work in some company, English speaking company, or maybe enough. I'm not sure. So I'm thinking about Russian company, but I don't know. Crypto, yeah, cryptocurrency is good. It's easy working. Good job. I was asking some few companies with whom I have speaking. They say, oh, we have lots of stuff, lots of people, so we don't want to think about crypto because it's not easy for our counter to have so many stuff. So just Russian card, that's it. So it's reason why I didn't get 90,000 what? 90,000 ruble. 90,000 ruble. If you look for Thai baht, yeah, it's around 35,000 baht for now. Yeah, 35,000 baht is just enough to be survive here in Bangkok. Because if you live alone, for example, you should get apartment. It's, if you get the cheapest one, the smallest one, just apartment, it will be 10-15,000 if you make 1 year contract. So 15, and then you have like 15-19 left just for food. So this is the rent, how much you should pay for rent. And it depends on your house. Because, for example, in our building where I'm living now, renting one bedroom around 12,000, and two bedroom around 22, because it's quite small rooms. So if you look here with my bed, it's 150 centimeter, and I have in my room maybe 2 meters more. That's it. That's all my room. So it's reason why I made this bed. So I should sleep somewhere. No, 22,000. What I say 1,000 is about, but yeah, sorry, I was making a mistake. So one bedroom will be around from 20,000 ruble and more. Depends of the place where you're staying in Bangkok. If you live in, for example, Chiang Mai, it's north of Thailand, then it will be less, twice. It will be starting from 5,000-6,000. So it's let me think. It's around 12,000-13,000 ruble per month. But it's small city. So here in Bangkok, in my building, right there, close to me, you should pay, around half of your salary, I think. It's not a maximum, because if you just move 2-3 stations closer to the city center, you'll get another prices, and they raise it up. And if you go to the part of the city which named Japanese part, so there is lots of Japanese, and their rent will be also a little bit higher than other places. If you come to the part of the city where it's mostly only Thai, then it will be lower a little bit than in my building. So, but I know that for 20,000 ruble, for sure you can get apartment here with 1 year contract, and it will be just one bedroom or studio with your aircon and some fully furnished. So enough to live, but small kitchen. Here's the problem with kitchen. Yeah, for sure. When you live with your friend, it's easier and cheaper, and in the same time, it's given to you. If you have a good friend, it's a close one, not just знакомый. What we learn today, yeah. Then it's a good idea. But if you're not really respectful, not enough knowing each other, then it will be annoying and hard. It's the way how thinking, guys thinking. The good one, yeah, that's true. As for me, I was living as a, how to say, not really wife girlfriend, because in the Russian mindset, if you didn't get the stamp in the passport, you're not wife yet. But if I do all the job of wife, I'm a wife or not? So it's every time question for me. So I was living with a boyfriend, and I can say for me, this family type of life is very convenient. I like it, because I'm a person who love to be in cozy, who love to feel warm and deep contact. So when I have this deep contact, when it's warm, when I can understand emotions of the person who close to me, and it's really open person for me, then I feel safe. But if it's a friend, actually I never tried to find a good friend before in my life. Maybe I should try it to find like really deep connection with really good friend who is enough polite, respectful, and who think in same way as me. Because how to say, I don't know if you're interested. I can tell about my, I can say, mindset and psychology situation, what happened in my life, and its reason why it was not easy to get a friend or a boyfriend, even with my look and with my opportunities, and I don't know. So with me, with all of myself, it's not easy. It was really hard to find a friend or boyfriend. That was a big problem. And so if you're interested, if not, then let's speak about Morocco. I'm really interested about Morocco now because I heard about good food. I should bake the same. What I'm looking for. Do you mean in boyfriend? In friend? About food? About Twitch? For Twitch I'm just taking my nice time. Boyfriend. What do you want to know about Morocco? About Morocco. I want to know which kind of food are you making there. Is it more... and which kind of bakery you have? Is it more around like French bakery? Or another stuff? Because here I got a problem with bakery. It's super sweet, super soft, and even if you take a bread, it's not heavy as European, German, Russian. It's something, I don't know. Okay, I'll wait for answer. You think? You think about your bakery. So, Steph, about boyfriend. That's a long question. Let me think a little bit. So, boyfriend. First, I'm looking for deep, respectful connection. Deep connection. Then you can easily share your emotions by your mouth. Then you can tell directly what you feel, why you feel it is, what happened with you, and you can share it with me. And this is like a base for a family. It's what I feel. Because the first, what I want to feel in my family, in my relationships, it's safety. And to feel safe, I should really understand the person. Yes, I know some languages. Yes, I know some things in this world, but still, I cannot read the mind of another person. I can read a little bit with a face, yeah. If you do like this, then maybe I can see what do you feel now. But if the face is flat, like many Russian have, how can I understand what happened there and why? Especially why? Because what I see is a problem of my friends' relationships and my own when I had it. It was someone pissed off, so someone angry, irritating, and unhappy because of something, and I don't have any idea why. I can make any ideas why, but it's not a reality. It's illusion what I made in my mind. But what the real reason? And the second thing, can the person tell about real reason which are deeper? Not just you forgot to clean dish, but what really make you angry, when you see dirty dish, or that it's really someone forgot it. How, what is happening inside of you? Maybe you feel that these people ignoring you, ignoring your wishes, or maybe you feel that these people broken your life because they make a mess, or something else. Because all of us, we raising, even in one one country, in one city, we raising up in different families. So if roots is still looks same because of culture, still inside of the family you will have different situations. So it's when you have different blocks inside of you and different mindset about many things. So for someone to kick a little bit, to punch, that's okay, that's fine, it's fun, and maybe it's the way how to play together. But for someone, even small punch, it's like, wow, you hitting me, why you do like this? But it's same culture, sometimes same building, raising up two people, but different families, different daddy, different mommy, that's it. So that's something what person, how I feel, should know how to say in some way, somehow polite. Not really polite as American. I'm not American, I'm Russian, so I'm okay to be straightforward. Я понял. Понял. Brown? What brown? Brown. I didn't get it. Я не понял. Я не поняла, что значит down. What does it mean down? Brown. Brown. Brown? You don't want black. I don't want black. I'm not sure. If you look for Russians, they don't want to have anything different. They want to have something same. Because most of people, they, how to say, have so many problems in their life. They hurt a lot. So it's reason why they scared to have any different. About me, if you look for myself, I'm not really sure about me. Okay, I'm not really sure about brown and dark skin or something, because I don't have any experience about it. What I feel for now, I have experience little bit, few dates with Indian people, and Indian is strange for me. For me, it's not easy to understand these people. Like, I understand these people, but it's not easy to be with them in one place, because for me they're too noisy, too high volume, too many speaking, and too much, I don't know, like bright, like, you should see me, because it's really normal and common for their culture. It's like, I can say, baby culture for me, because in Russia, when you're baby, they say don't scream, and in India they say scream. They say don't play loudly, and in India they say play loudly. So like this, you know. Let me check about the chat. It's writing something. I look like a Turkish man. Turkish man looks okay. Okay. Yeah, like Turkish. As for me, they're quite white. They have white skin, but sometimes they go in the sunshine, so they started to be more brown. Oh, about Discord. Yeah, let me do it. when you come to my profile, you should see the Discord. Where is it? Let me do it. Where? I'm a streamer, so I'm looking from streaming part. Yeah, I know that's not work because I should put there the new one, I think. I think so. Ага. Так. Настройки. Трансляция. Канал. Канал? Channel? Yeah. So, yeah. Here. YouTube and Discord. Discord. Okay, let me open the Discord first and get the new link. Yeah. Because link it can live for some time but not forever. Okay. Patimudja stream. Link. Patimudja stream. How to get the link? Let me do it. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to find where I can find the link, how to make it. Boo. Участники. No. I still should find a way how to do it. Yes. If I add this link, how to add the link? Discord. Okay. Control. I made a new link. Could you please check it? I just made it. It's really good if you check it, so we know it's working. And if it's not a big problem, could you please look for YouTube if it's working? Good. Happy to know it. Happy, happy, happy. Link is working. Okay. Now, yeah, I can see you if you come to Discord. I can see. Hi. And Sukuna, the person just before you, it's the shadow from Morocco. I can see a picture. Oh yeah, you looks really like Turkish guy. That's fun. What is it so gold in your back? It's some museum or it's church? I mean mosque? Mosque? You have a very beautiful smile. I like this. Always happy. Oh, it's in St. Petersburg. I know this place. You also looks a little bit like Italian when I look on your photo in St. Petersburg. I think if you wanna get girlfriend, you say, I'm from Italia and start to speak some Italian, or I'm from Spain and start to speak some Spain. So nobody will get that you're from Morocco. So they will not scare about Africa. They will scare. They will think like, oh, Hispania, we know it. That's something what we really know. By the way, what you did in Russia? Learning something or just living as a, how to say, worker, coming to work, travel? What get you to Russia? I think I should not eat this beauty. If it's not a secret, what is your job? What are you doing? I almost take the microphone thinking about my coffee. Trying to drink my microphone. You did? Team leader. Call center. Cool. If you're a team leader, do you need someone to work in your call center? I can work. I'm looking for a job right now. No, seriously. I'm really looking for a job and the way how to make money. Thank you so much for your promise. So good. What about Morocco? When you live in Morocco, how big the salary have to be? How much for rent? How much for living? You can tell just the price of living for normal, for example, family. I heard from here that if you want to live as a Thai family, eating Thai food, Thai style of living, then that's around, I don't know, around 70,000-80,000 rubles for one person. It's cheaper than Russia. Because my knowledge about Morocco, as I told you before, really low. Why? Because you don't have small houses? Or why it should be a big house? Tell me more. It's interesting. I see that. Morocco is a very historical country. And it's quite cheap for living. For people from other countries, it's not easy to find a job in Morocco, especially in education and healthcare. Yeah, you're talking about apartments, and you're right, but we have big house here to rent. Like, you should get the big house to rent? Or you mean that all people can cheap rent in the big house? So I misunderstood the, but we have a big house to here to rent. We have to do. So I should get the house. 200. Really? I like the price. I had something same price when I was living in the COVID time in Georgia. Then we have same prices because all prices was very fast going down because it was really calm down and what all was closing. I'll look right now. Give me a second. Official language is Arabian and French. That's the reason why I know both. Corruption is a big problem. It's everywhere. And big difference from rich people and unstable people who doesn't have enough money to live. Same as everywhere, I think. In the big cities like Casablanca, it's have all stuff what you need in a house. Thank you. It will be easier if you check. Houses mostly is not beautiful from outside, so you don't do any beauty. Is it really that you living in one bedroom mostly, all of you, and only sometimes the father can have separate room? It's real? Electricity is not in everywhere, so some people using sound batteries. Okay, you can send it in Twitch or you can send it in Discord, how you like. Let me see. Mm-hmm. It looks so Arabic style. One bedroom, second bedroom. Yeah, very Arabic style of apartment. The first what I saw from your link. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I check it. I can say it's very close to Turkish and little bit Georgian, the way how they make home. So it's a big, beautiful room for having the food together and some television normally, and then some 1, 2, 3 bedroom. Depends of the people, how many you have in a family, and what else? Hmm. And there is no carpets. And if you look for design, the design is not about something European. It's like, I can say easy. Not many things in. It's more about space maybe. But those one what you said, it was not really huge. Just normal home. But if you try to find something here, same big, it will be much more expensive. Didn't come today. Why? I see. Mm-hmm. In Casablanca. Just in the city. The floor looks so cold. I like wooden floor. But mostly in Turkey, you cannot find it. Nobody do wooden floor. I don't know why. Yeah, it looks easy, cheap, and not comfortable to live. Just to stay. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Let's finish. Hey, Shadow. Nice to see you again. So, what about the bakery? I was really waiting for answer. Which kind of bakery you have? Is it closer to French? Or maybe no Turkish, Asian style? When it's super soft and lots of sweet cream. Tell me more. Tell me more about bakery. I'll tell you a bakery in different countries what I tried. Pancakes. Baklava. Something like this, you mean? Or just a pancake. Like a small, like a blintchiki. Then just pancake and you add some. Beautiful. Okay, let me Google it. I understand what you mean. Closer to Russian pancakes. Like a blintchiki, we say. Blintchiki in Russian. Burger. Yeah, I can imagine. But what about bakery? It's not a bakery. Because you not bake it. It's not inside of the oven. You just fry it. What about bakery? What do you bake? Do you have bakeries? Or it's not a part of your culture? For example, right now, I'm eating. It's named Timberine, so it's like a croissant, but like a ring of croissant with chocolate coat and some drizzle lemon cake. And that's not really sweet, but it's full of taste because of butter and egg, and the structure is nice. If you look for croissant, it's a little bit crispy and soft inside and not really sweet, but more butter. And if you look for lemon cake, it's not really sweet, but have some lemon flavor and I can say a little bit acidic, a little bit sour. French. French. You're a lucky one. French croissant is so good. And baguette and the bread. French bakery. I can see the apartment how it looks from outside. Is it most of apartments have this color? Like I can say sand color? I mean in Morocco. No, okay. I just saw some few photos and all of them have the same color. So it was interesting for me. Wait, I see. Casablanca, I mean, yeah, Blanca. Yeah. Casa is home. Yeah. Casa, home, Blanca. Yeah, I understand. Blue. Oh, nice. Yeah, I understand. I have learned some Latin, so I can understand Casa and Blanca. Blue city. Nice. It's nice that your name is city because of the color. Yeah, I'm a doctor. All doctors should know Latin language. Marrakesh. About Marrakesh, I heard something. I heard these names, Marrakesh and Casablanca. But not much. About Casablanca, nothing. About Marrakesh, just we visit Marrakesh. That's it. And not many people who I know who was there. And that's interesting, but we never speak about it. Like we speak about, I don't know, Peru, Mexico, USA, Turkey, Egypt, but never about Morocco. Never ever. Oh, your room is so lightful. Game in the room. I'm using this light only for my streaming time. And I don't know, maybe I'm lazy to use it another time. Maybe I'm not spending lots of time here in evening time. Because mostly after 8-7 p.m. I already slowly go into my bed to lie down. The blue city still looks white. I mean, there is... What the color of these houses? Are they white? Or it's like very, very, very light blue? No, it's like, looks like white, but have some blue parts. So, cannot understand because of the... how to say, when you make a photo, you can use some filters. So I cannot understand, is it the house just in the middle, white house, it's white, or it's light blue? Ah, it's not the filters. It's really blue. Ah, it's very, very light blue. Wow. Interesting. It should be the city what's named Saturn City. Because the planet Saturn love blue color if you look for horoscope. Interesting. Interesting how eyes feels there and how people feel there because they live in these colors. Because most of the time what you see around you, it's the city colors. I mean, if you live in city, yeah. So the blue one, it's making calm but little bit depression. So how people feel there, are they more depressed than others or not? Really? It's really blue? like this. Yeah, it's not a filter. Oh wow, why? Okay. Okay. Morocco is starting to be more interesting about the how it looks. No, I didn't listen for it. Because today I had a problem with my Windows. I was trying to open the computer before streaming time. And it tried, you know, your Windows number 10 is done. I should make 11 right now. Because it's like no way to wait. And it doesn't give me the way to touch anything. And I was like, what? Let me do it. So it's reason why I started my streaming on 10 minutes late because of computer, and then I was rushed, so I didn't listen. And for the daytime I didn't touch telephone so much because I'm trying to make, how to say, detox days. So I'm trying to use as less as I can telephone and screen time. So I didn't look for anime 1 week. I didn't have any chats with anyone for all of this week. So I got for the chat to say, hello, I have the dogs. I'll answer you later. And then after 3 days I came again to say, hello, I'm alive, but I'm still in detox. 3 more days, and then left again. That's it. So I'm so sorry. I will listen for today. I will listen for the music today. Yeah, even I can do it now, but I don't know how to do it without the streaming, so I can hear and you are not. Let me try. I should close any sound from my computer and from anywhere. Okay. Okay. Then I should change the sound of fire only for myself, like this, so I don't hear the sound of fire. And I want you to tell me if you can hear anything now. And now I got a new problem. I cannot listen anything during the OBS is working. So the trouble with the OBS, what I got, not the first time already, that it's blocked any sound in anywhere to go out, not through the OBS. So if I want to listen something, it should go through the streaming, so I cannot just reject it. So I promise I will listen it today and not tomorrow before streaming or something. I will listen it today after the streaming finish, after I close the OBS. And I can answer you at the same time in Discord, so you can feel comfortable. Okay. I can put it in the stream, but I didn't listen, so I don't know what is there. Is it enough cozy? Can I say it's cozy? Because the how to say, the idea of streams and the idea of Twitch. It's that you looking for what you added inside of your stream before you edit. So if it's something like really hard, or if it's have some negative context and I don't know about it, so you understand, yeah? And I don't know if it's have any words on it or it's instrumental. So like this. So I can try to put it in how to say, in a stream. Okay, does it have any words there? I'll just trust you and do it if you say that there is no words. Said that I cannot listen it right now. I can try to listen from here. Discord. Where is it, Discord? Yeah. Discord. I can hear the start. Start is really calm. It's have words. I don't know, it's quite close. Yeah, I think it's okay. Shadow, promise me that there is nothing what can broke my stream. I mean, no words about something bad. Do you promise? I promise I'll do it now. On the stream. I'm waiting for the answer. I'm looking for it. Yeah, send it to me. Yeah, I can see the lyrics. I have strange noise. Power off. Which light I want to have? Red maybe? Oh, yeah. No song. Where's lyrics? Where will I see it? You will send me to where? Discord? I wanna see lyrics. Yeah, lyrics. I see the mask you wear so well. Every smile a story you don't tell. Whispers crawling under my skin. Playing games, you will never let me win. That sounds deep. I like it. Every word, a thread in your web. Every move, another line in thread. I trusted shadows. I trusted lies. Now I'm trapped in your alibis. Elipis. Okay. Pull the string. I fall again. You are the ghost that haunts my zen. I have my heart. You broke it fast. In the dark, your spell will last. Candles flicker. Truth fades away. You twist the night in your play. Promise sharp as broken glass. Every glance a question I can't pass. Every word a thread of your web. Every move another line I thread. And pull the string, I fall again. You are the ghost that haunts my zen. Breach. I should have known. I should have seen your paradise. Just a chim. What is it? Chim. 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 Let me translate it. Chim or how to read it? Chem. Scam. Scam. Oh, okay. Your paradise is just a scam, but even the fire can be burned this cold. Your grips the story left untold. That's interesting. I like the lyrics. It's not easy to get the story into the real life story. And yeah, the lyrics is okay for the stream for sure. And I heard the sound, so it was good. It was not something hard. Who was singing your song? Is it AI? Did you use AI to do it? So now I should do like this. And it should work, but I want to listen it.
I see the mask you wear so well. Every smile a story you don't tell.
I cannot hear it.
Whispers crawling under my
I
skin.
don't.
Playing games you'll never
sound like this. Is it enough good to hear the music? But sad I cannot hear it because of my OBS. So yeah, I love the song. So anyone who can see this streaming, just know that this song what you listen for now, it's a song of 7Shadow76. So it's our friend, my follower, who just sent it to me yesterday. So today you'll like it to listen to it. I like the lyrics because the way how you write it is quite beautiful and deep, and the words what you use, they are nice, polite, different. It's not about butter in butter, like it's not the same words. It's something down in the picture, and it's pushing your mind, my mind, yeah, to try to understand what is the picture about. So I'm trying to have a picture, imagination is growing up to see what is the threads and how it's going. And one more thing, what I don't like in the music, when lyrics telling immediately, you broke my heart, you do bad, you bad boy, you know, ladies. But when you say something like this, then it's given more about the feelings of which kind of bad emotions you can have, or good emotions, or kind of emotions really, what is happening with your mind when you have connected with this person. So that's interesting. And when I trying to connect it with Morocco and the style of living in this Muslim country and so on, I'm trying to connect it with my... Hello! Нет, я могу говорить по-русски. В случае, если чат вдруг оживает и начинает писать по-русски. Все хорошо. Thank you for sending me. This was interesting and I will listen for sure more. I liked it. That's really a bit sad that I cannot edit through the Yandex Music. Because it doesn't have any Yandex Music and it's something what I'm listening more. So I will tell a little bit about me in Russian. Как я? Немножко офигевшая. Слегка уставшая. Со здоровьем в целом окей. Steph, the message should be... Yeah. I see it's in there. Yeah, I'll look the music a little bit later. I cannot do it right now. Нервы, I know нервы. Yeah, I know it. Thank you, Steph. Короче, чё офигевшая? Я... Прифигела я. Ну, последние пару лет были такие, знаешь, достаточно напряженные в плане жизни. Не то чтобы напряженные снаружи. Снаружи-то вроде все нормально, деньги есть, жить можно, все окей. Напряженные изнутри. Потому что, так скажем, моя эмоциональная часть не уживалась с той реальностью, в которой я нахожусь. Ну, то есть отношения не так строились, как хотелось бы. Какие-то вещи невозможно было нормально обсудить. Какие-то штуки вот они накапливались. Плюс я не понимала, насколько тяжела иммиграция на самом деле. То есть, если так посмотреть, насколько люди сильно устают в иммиграции, я этого не замечала. Thank you, Steph. Пока-пока. See you soon, hopefully. Thank you for coming. Ну, в общем, что у меня? У меня прифигела от эмоционального напряжения, от очень нерешенных вопросов. И плюс я думала, что иммиграция это... Ой, да ладно иммиграция, но подумаешь, я же переехала в целом в лучшие условия, чем были. А то, что мозг в целом не может найти привычные паттерны поведения среди людей, привычный язык, запахи, вкусы, вот это все, что это дает нагрузку, об этом я не думала. И нагружала себя сильнее. В итоге проходит 3 года, моя, как сказать, интеграция, да, вот эта иммиграция заканчивается уже там в мозге. А здесь в жизни я открываю глаза и, боже мой, что со мной происходит, где я вообще? Где я, что со мной? Как в этом жить вообще? Ну, в общем, прифигела я от этого всего. Потому что та усталость, которая копилась все вот эти годы с переездами, с нервами, со всем, оно сейчас свалилось на меня и стало давить. Когда мозг дал себе сигнал, что все, теперь все, можно расслабиться. Расслабилась. Чуть расслабилась и такая, ой, много всего. Ну вот, поэтому я уставшая, я очень много сплю. Непонятно, как ем. И вообще странно себя чувствую в последнее время. Последний год, наверное. То есть такая слегка приболевшая. Но при этом нет бы дать себе выспаться нормально и отдохнуть. И я, наоборот, пытаюсь тянуть активность. И плюс у меня последний год была русская IT-комьюнити русских ребят, которые живут в Бангкоке. И в Бангкоке все там же. Бангкок, Таиланд, никуда не переезжала, все на месте. То есть я здесь живу уже 3 года. И помогала русской комьюнити, то есть 3 раза в неделю организовывала встречи. Плюс иногда организовывала автопати после встреч, да, и организовывала митинги по субботам. И получается 3-4 встречи в неделю, которые я организовала. Сама туда, естественно, сходила. И это такое, нагрузочка, социальная нагрузочка, за которую никто не платил. Я просто в это вписалась, а потом что-то не знала, как выписаться. Так получилось. В общем, прифигела, устала с отношениями, просто говорю, повисло все. В итоге я рассталась с парнем. Сейчас одна. Не совсем одна, потому что не до конца все разделено, все равно какое-то взаимодействие есть. Какие-то там надежды долго были, а вдруг получится. Нет, митинги, извини, это англицизм. Митинги в смысле встречи русскоговорящих ребят для игры в пиклбол, в волейбол, субботние встречи, где все садятся в ресторане, просто разговаривают. Моя задача зарезервировать, забронировать стол в ресторане, все подготовить, чтобы были раздельные счета и все. Это. Соответственно, это надо все готовить для народа, чтобы им было комфортно. И отвечать на все переписки, со всеми вести контакт. Поэтому я так конкретненько устала. Прям конкретненько устала за это время. Очень сильно. Поэтому такая какая-то. Но все еще с интересами, все еще хочу делать. Просто сейчас немножко замедлилась. И последнюю неделю я решила взять такой немножко отпуск. Я делаю минимальное дело по дому. Из тех, что надо делать, из разряда там уборка, стирка, вот это все прям по минимуму. Больше отдыха. Но при этом сделала перестановку, например. В моей комнате небольшую. И еще в одной комнате небольшую перестановку. То есть разделила, расставила, добавила, убрала. Камеру переставила, да. Теперь у меня окно видно. С видом на Бангкок. Такие штуки. И много в себе копалась. То есть пыталась разобраться, что я чувствую, почему я так чувствую, что со мной происходит, куда дальше двигаться. Какие-то такие штуки. И решила вернуться снова на стримы. Но уже в таком кози формате. То есть в формате уюта, где слышно звук огня. Тихо, спокойно. Релаксирующе. Пусть будет так. Домой хочется релакс, поэтому в стримах тоже добавила релакс. Медленности. И вообще, в принципе, пытаюсь себя понять лучше в последнее время. Самое главное, мне кажется, это то, что я не поняла, не заметила, что иммиграция — это нагрузка. В каком-то смысле. СМР, видишь, там же я должна издавать какие-то звуки, да, прикольные. А тут не я звуки задаю, а просто скачала заранее звук огня и возможность его послушать. Надоест этот звук, поменяю. Сделаю еще какой-нибудь. В общем, решила, что да, сейчас потише. Не обязательно. Вот этого я не знала, что не обязательно. Я думала, АСМР это всегда, когда человек сам что-то там воспроизводит, а остальные заходят, просто слушают. Я вижу, это плохой знаток. От слова совсем не знаток. До этого стрим почти весь шел на английском, разговаривала с ребятами из Марокко. То есть у меня один новый фолловер и один из старых фолловеров. Оба оказались в Марокко. И вот мы обсуждали много-много всего. Вчера с Лисичкой общались. Кто там? Сержант заглядывал. Пират заглядывал. Буквально так, на минуточку. Ура, алкашей подопром. Наверное, есть. Но у меня нет. У меня здесь только, из неприятных звуков только скорая проезжает. What I'm speaking about. Right now, or you mean the guy? Here writing about drunken guys. Can you hear it? Can you make this sound? And I'm speaking about my life situation. So it's my old follower who was asking about how do I feel now? How's my health? Am I okay now or not? Yeah, because last time when we spoke it was maybe around 1 year ago. Maybe a little less. So, and I tell directly how I feel and what has happened in my life. Like this. Хорошо, спасибо тебе большое. А у тебя самого все хорошо, я надеюсь? Круто. Если хочешь, можешь поделиться со мной. Если что, в Дискорде тоже пиши. Я буду рада почитать и ответить. My fire. Come back, please. I like it. So yeah, some of my followers, they know a lot about my life, how it was before, and they come in these 2 streams just to ask how I am, what has happened, is all right, or maybe something changing, and I tell the truth. For example, now I tell them that I'm a little bit tired, and so on. О, я буду рад послушать. Мне будет интересно. Хороших тебе сборов, удачки. Какие, конечно. Мне интересно, что у тебя там тоже происходит. Давай поделишься потом. Удачки. Хорошего дня. Вечера. Нет. Вечера уже. Успехов. Спасибо. So yeah, my old followers, they come in and they asking and they happy to give the answers. Because it already feels a little bit like a friends, maybe friendship. Because it's a people with who I spend lots of time in the gaming time and with who I was really open before, because we spoke a lot about how, where, what has happened. So, and we share our lives. And in Discord before, we was coming to the voice channel, and I was using the voice during my streaming time. So it was not a cozy stream as right now. It was a streaming where I was speaking a lot, really a lot, energetic, and we played together and they were speaking a lot, and was some discuss inside, and you can hear all of this if you come in during the stream. And when I was playing last time it was Valheim game, and in Valheim you can make your own server with or not more than 10 people who can come to your game, play together with you, build houses, take, how to say, some stuff what you should take from one part, how to say, like iron or wood or food or something, add inside of your home. So it's all of these things, crafting and working and also killing the boss. It gets lots of time to do. So it's not easy to do in one phase, but it's fun and interesting to do together as a community. So we played this Valheim game as a small community, and all people who was coming to stream, they was how to say, invited to go in the game and to join us in any step. So some people, they was on the first step with me from the first moments of the game, and I was a new gamer, so I don't know how to play. And then later there was more and more and more people who was joining, going out, and we played together. So finally there was maybe 2 people who was going with me through the whole gaming time. And these people, they come in now on my streaming to say hello. And it's so nice. I feel warm inside from it. Because it seems like, yeah, someone remember me. The same with this guy from Morocco. He was living in Russia those time, so he was listening to Russian, and he is my follower for a long time, but we didn't been connected. He was just coming, listening, somehow like it, but never write something. And now he heard the not Russian, English language, and he was like, oh, how you playing something? So we started to discuss. And like yesterday, this girl, Lisichka, Hitori Lisichka. Hitori, it's from Japanese, but when you say Hitori fast, it's little bit sounds same as Russian Hitri. Hitri Lisichka. Lisichka is a fox. So Hitori Lisichka, Hitori fox. And she spent with me lots of hours of my streaming time. And not only streaming, because sometimes it was like I'm tired from the camera, I'm tired from the streaming, because I should be. No, she's Russian. How to say Hitri in English? Let me. Where is my mouse? Перевод. Hitri. Maybe you can do it. Maybe you can do it faster than me. So she write like Хитрый лисичка. So if you take Russian, it looks like хитрый лисичка. Хитрая лисичка. But from Japanese, hitori, it's another word. Hitori. It's mean lonely. So it's I can say Yeah. Sly. Yeah, Sly. So she take Russian Sly and at the same time, hi. I didn't see you. I didn't see you for 1.5 years, I think. Yeah, you was here already. I think it's also like for, if I'm correct. Let me check. Yeah, I know. It's a new follower. Okay. Okay. Sorry. So what she did, then we're speaking about one girl. She's my follower, and she spent with me lots of hours here. So Hitori mean lonely. Is she somehow lonely? Yeah, she feel it. And the same time, Hitori it means sly. So, and when she mixed up, it looks like Hitori, like Hitori, but lonely, and Lisichka, she spell Russian word. So now you understand a little bit more about this name, and it's really about herself, how she's really feeling in her life, what is happening in her life. Orix, how are you? From where you are writing to us today? What is going on there? Yeah, that's a deep name. I can say it's a deep girl. I don't know how old is she. It's every time some mystery. She didn't tell anything about her. I know about her very little, and she never spoke with us because she can't. And it's every time mystery. How is her life going? So we don't have any information. Is she learning something? Is she going to somewhere? Is she living at home with someone or alone? So no answers at all because she's a sly fox. So she doesn't want to tell anything, and nobody push her. So we are happy just because she's with us. And I actually every time happy if she come into my streaming time. Because she's nice, she every time something writing and really inside of the story, and she memorized many moments, and when she come in to play with us she was really player inside of the game, so it was also good. Happy moments, many happy moments together. I should find the right color. Maybe it's not enough light for me. I'm just thinking what I want to do. To draw or to make my cross stitch. How was your day today? How do you feel today? Tired? Happy? Tired, happy? What is your job, or how to say, what you doing in your life right now? Maybe you're studying something, or you're already going to job. Just fine. Just fine. That's good. That sounds like enough to be happy. High schooler. I see. Oh, the first question what I have in my mind, it's a question of all, I can say, adult people. What do you want to do after high school? But it's okay if you're not answering. I know how it feels. Then anyone around you should ask it. What do you want to do? What is your plan to do? Blah 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 blah. I was in high school, it was the same. And in the same time, in my story, I had lots of pressure. Publish some stories? What do you mean? Ah, the stories. You mean the novels, what you write? Am I right? Cool. That's interesting. If you publish it somewhere, tell me please. Because for me it's interesting to read. Ah, but what language? Is it English or something else? I would be happy if you write in Russian. Then I can understand all. It will be in English. Okay. Wow. Now I'm a little bit proud of you. So good to have this kind of ambitions. Ah, translated. Because now it's on Arabic or French. Which language you feel more native for you? Yeah, that's a good idea. Not for everyone. I can say many countries who doesn't know English at all. If you come to Russia, you will see that there is no English talkers so much. Some people, yeah, but mostly not. And mostly people don't read in English. Even Harry Potter, we say Gary Potter. So, and most of people, they are reading on the Russian version of Harry Potter. Even me, I never read books in English. Never ever. Even one. No, even kids' book. No. Because when I was young, I find one book. It was fairy tale Alice. In the, how to say, I forgot. So Alice, about Alice. It's a kid's book. And I started to read just with this little part and understand it. I cannot understand half of this. So I closed the book and like, English is not for me. I will never ever read English. That's it. Yeah. Movie will be easier to see. And then I never tried to read English. So maybe now if I read it, I'll understand better because I speak English a lot. So, but even from your lyrics, it's not really hard lyrics. I didn't understand 2 words, so I should check it via translator. And it was easy words. For example, scam. What? It's like really easy to take Russian schema to English scam and how to say fix it together in my mind. But no. No, I didn't know. So this is my level of English for now. It looks like there is no barrier to speak anymore. And I don't feel really shy or something like this. But still not easy to read, especially if this information have some words like my car written to me like, do you want to enable this something something, and they're like, Енable. enable, enable. No, I didn't catch what it means. So I use translator again to understand what it means. Something like this, because if it's easy words and easy spelling, so I know what is this. But if it's word like enable, disable, I don't know, convenient, scam, so some any words what you're using not for just speaking, not about just your life, then it's trouble for me. Because I don't know all of these words, my vocabulary is not enough big, so I should learn more. I should raise up my level of English. That's the situation for right now. And I hope that I will find the power inside of me to work on this someday. Hopefully. Mm. Why? Because it has so many hard words, yeah? I cannot. I can read it with Google. I can put it inside the Google Translator. Or ChatGPT. ChatGPT is good. ChatGPT is very nice translating. I like it. Mindful. Even complicated. It's quite new words for me, so I learned it, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago. Because again, I'm living not in Russia, so I should know some language. And I choose English because English is much easier than Thai. Thai language is too hard for me. Because if for English I can read it somehow and understand something and try to connect it with knowledge what I have from Latin language. So for Thai, it's not working at all. Really not working. And it's really about tones. I don't know, did I tell you the story how one police officer was stopping me and what I tell to him? I was trying. I was trying my best. But now I have very nice story to laugh with friends, you know. One of the days I tell the story for a Thai woman and she was really laughing about it because she really understood what has happened to me. So with my English, I think I should start from some like baby books maybe. Fairy tale stories or Winnie Pooh. I don't know how to say English. Winnie Pooh. So the story about teddy bear and the boy, and also there was some tiger and some different toys would place together. And then slowly change to something like Harry Potter and something like this. For example, Harry Potter maybe will be good for me because I already read it in Russian. So I can change for reading in English. Yeah, like this. I feel that I want to finish this picture as fast as I can. Because I didn't finish it for maybe more than 1 year already. And I understand that what I did wrong, that I did not just part by part, I just take the color and go for all the picture. So not you, not me, nobody can see the result, because the result coming slower. Thank you. Yeah, it's a big job. And I understand that it's really good to do with anime. If I use some light anime, like novels, romantic, or even drama, but little drama, not the big drama, then I feel nice and I can use it together, reading some subtitles sometimes in the same time, but mostly I'm using the anime with just Russian because it's good. They're really good. And it's interesting that it's free of charge, so just Russian people who make it because they want it and make it beautiful and good. And some of Russians, they try to catch the idea of humor inside of the movie. For example, anime or Big Bang, Big Bang series. I was looking for it, and there is a special humor with English language, the gaming with words. And Russians, some translators, they just doesn't matter, just left it. But some translators, they really catch the idea and they get it and turn it to Russian in the way how it's really, really, how to say, funny. And when you listen, like, wow, that's so good joke, I like it. And then, but how it sounds in English? And then I listen the English version. I understand that the idea of gaming the words is the same, but words is very different because they sound very different, but the idea is the same. So it's beautiful, and I'm really proud of Russian translators. We have lots of them who are very nice working, who are doing a great job. Which color should I use it here? Okay, I'll just use some green, that's it. And if you're in high school, is it your last year or you have more time until you finish? I never thought about the idea of starting reacting to animes or movies. I had this idea about animes, but I read the rules about streaming, and in the rules there was that you cannot look the anime or movie in your stream because it's about authors power. So I understand. One more year. Oh. It's good when you have a little bit more time, as I feel, because you have a time to think what you want to do next. I just memorized my last 2 years of high school, and I can say that the last year was quite full of worries about university, about can I come or not, is it enough brain in my mind, is it enough power to do, is it enough money if it needs some money. And I know that it's not enough because I'm not from rich family. My family was quite poor, especially in those times. There was really no money for education, so I didn't never have some private lessons with the teachers or something like this. Just a very easy normal life with normal Russian, how to say, school, not school, child, yes. So I was going just normal school in normal city, and the school was not the highest in the city, but it was close to my home. That's it. And the teachers, one of the day, our teacher of chemistry passed away, so we should find another teacher, and our director cannot find it. So our teacher of on those time we have a special class. It was about how to live your life safe, like safety lesson. What to do in a fire, what to do in the case of earthquake, what to do in case of floating or chemics or something like this. So, and it's have a teacher who was working only with this subject all of her life, but she got a diploma from university that she can be a teacher of chemistry. And it's quite old woman. And director say, okay, now you teacher of chemistry. And she came, sit like this, look on the class and say, okay, today we starting to learn some chemistry. I don't know how to teach you. So you open the book. Do you see there is some, how to say, control point? You do it. That's it. And then next time she come and say, why we coming so early? Let's come a little bit later. And all of us was of course happy, like, oh. But I was a little bit sad because no chemistry. It's mean no knowledge about chemistry, and it's a lot. So just before my university, I decided to change my mind and to do not go in a place where I have to, and to go in a place when I want to, and it's different places. Because if you look for have to, I should go to ecology science, because during the school time I was one of the best kids in Russia in ecology science. It's named Olympiada. So Olympiada. So it's we say it's like a game when we have tests with control points, and you write essay. So it's different tests, depends on the subject. In any subject what you have in school, and kids starting from 8 or 9 degree can come join it and try to write to pass the test, and who get the highest numbers in your school, then going to their city. From the city they going to their how to say, district, and the big district, yeah, few cities. And then if you are winner of this district, you go to Wow Russian. So all kids from all districts coming together in one place on a springtime and trying to pass the test, and then we will have the highest kids. So it's the cleverest kid in Wow Russia in this subject on that year, on that plus degree, because it's normally just a 3 degree who can join it, 9, 10, 11. And if you're 8 or 7, you can come to 9 and try to join them and do it together. So 3 years of my life, 9, 10, and 11, I was the first in my district, and I was coming to the Wow Russian, and then I got 4th place from Wow Russia with my passing test. So that means that I can use my diploma to go to any university of Russia in ecology science. So they will just take me without looking at my exams, how I passed the exams. But just before I finished my studying, I was going to medical university. So I understand that I don't want to go to ecology science anymore. And there was 2 moments. First is my mom. So as I tell you before, it was a poor family and she wanna be in safe. And my mom, I was growing up without father. So she said, you should left your ecology science because it's a stupid ecology science. You cannot add your ecology science on the bread to eat it. It's not a spread, it's not a butter, it's not a jam, it's nothing. So you should left it. And she was pushing me 3 years, all of these 3 years, to left something what I can do great. And the second point, it's she said, you have bad health, so nobody can really understand what happened to you, and it will be much better if you're going to medical, because as a doctor, first you can find good doctors for yourself. Second, you will really understand how your body is working, you can go deeper, and you have enough good mind and brain to go in. And third, it's a job what you need if anything happen, if all world die, if there is no men and women anymore, you yourself in any country, in any place, you someone who people need because you are medical, because you're a doctor. That's it. And just half year before I finish my school, I changed my mind. I listened to my mom and I change all. And light is going out. It was good idea or not? No, I don't know. Because I don't know how my life will look if I change this. Like this. That's the story. because of medical education. From one way, if you look in, you can see that I can live in any city in Russia easy, find a job easy, not big salary, but easy to find, and many things which easy to travel without any healthcare, medical helping, because I'm a doctor. But if I'm in ecology science, maybe I would move to Europe during my young time and university time. Maybe I'll get my master's degree not in Russia. So who knows how it will be if I change my life in those moments. So my decision was like this, and now I cannot change anything. Actually not. Right now not. I love Thailand. I love to live here, and I know many, how to say, pluses and minuses, negative and positive, what we have here. And the positive moment, it's about weather, about safety. I feel safe here, really safe. The negative, it's about I will never be Thai, never ever. It's not easy to get a passport, so I will be every time foreigner, and I look so different from Thai, so I will never ever be as a part of this country. Which country? I don't know. That's a hard question. Maybe sometimes I'm thinking about New Zealand, because it seems quite safe, beautiful, calm. But maybe I think like this because I know not enough information. I never been there. So I really scared to have any problem with a crime. So I wanna feel safe, and it's the first what I'm thinking about. The second, it's I wanna have nice weather. Maybe not so hot it isn't here in Bangkok, because all of the year I have 30 plus. Yeah, I know, I was there. Japan is beautiful, and it's good to visit. Beautiful, and it have some negative parts if you want to live there. Even if you know Japanese, you'll be never the part of Japan community, and it's not easy even for Japan people to move from big city to small town, because community there is quite closed. So it's more about if you're introverted person and you like to have your connection only here with me, with Patimudja. Сержант, привет! Рад тебя видеть. Only with me, with Patimudja, then it's enough for you for in any city, any country. So nice. Я найду, как ты называешься. А нет, придумаю новое. So, if you're an introverted person, it's easy to stay in any country, any city. But if you're a person who wants to have some contact, same as me, then it's a problem. For example, here in Thailand, many people, especially foreigners, they write, I'm so tired from this surface, because most of relationships here, even boyfriend and girlfriend, they on the surface. Сержант, если тебе интересно, но непонятно, ты скажи, я переведу тебе на русский. Yeah, if you are okay to have just surface is Ohio and bye bye. Gomenasai. Can I have some coffee please? Bye bye. Something like this. Then it's easy. Lovely. Этот иностранец рад получить русский язык, поэтому он переводит. Лисичка вчера с ним переписывалась, сидела. Они даже в какой-то момент меня немножко заигнорили. Посидели, попереписывались. Ну вот. Ты куда-то побежал? Играешь во что-то сейчас? Ну, интерес просто, чем занимаешься, как вообще жизнь складывается. Не волнуйся, брат, есть перевод. I love so much. Поняла. Кем ты работаешь? Дико интересно вообще. О, я тебя понимаю. Я тебя очень сильно понимаю. Здесь такое может быть из-за того, что с одной стороны встала машинка поливать цветочки, а с другой стороны остановился какой-нибудь автомобильчик и захотел высадить пассажиров, а потом ушел пить кофе, просто бросив машину где-то там. И это всего 3 полосы по центральной улице, которые резко превратились в одну. И все стоит. Это вот какая-то. Один раз я простояла в пробке 1,5 часа, потому что там из 3 полос заняли одну, и там делали провода. И вот эти 2 полосы вначале стояли в основном таксисты, и они почему-то все активно перестраивались. Как только загорался светофор, они начинали перестраиваться и не ехали никто никуда. В итоге за 1,5 часа проехало типа 30 машин, наверное. Это просто вот так. О, жуть. А ты за городом живешь, да? Или в городе? Ну, просто ты говоришь про выезд из города, сюда мысль. Понимаю. Да, если за городом живешь, это капец проблема. Огромнейшая. У меня есть земля за городом в Сибири, и там недостроенный дом стоит. И если пробок нет, то это полчаса. А если вот какая-нибудь вот такая фигня, то это 1,5 часа сразу. Раз в час. У вас там морозы сейчас? У вас есть морозы? То есть в Сибири-то морозы до 40, до 50 доходят. А у вас как с этим дела обстоят? Знаете, как минималка? Чё, гля? Такой деловой, как будто не выходил на улицу сегодня. А кожей почувствовать не можешь, сколько градусов? О, -5, кайфы. Это приятная погода. Сержант, а если бы ты мог куда-нибудь переехать, ты бы куда переехал? В какую страну? Или город? Или ты бы остался где-то есть? I'm asking about which city he'll choose. Но если ты вот прям, у тебя есть возможность взять и переехать куда угодно, все много остался? И почему бы остался? Зачем? Потому что родители, жена, дети, девушка, какая-то особенная. Просто интересно. Почему ты никуда не хочешь? Почему? Почему же? Почему? Ну, хорошо. Этот момент мы выяснили. Ну, мало ли, я же не видела тебя год. Вдруг ты девушку себе нашел. Хорошую какую-нибудь. Женился, 3 детей нарожал. Запросто. Дети за год рождаются. Тогда почему ты не хочешь никуда ехать? Я жду ответ. Смотрю на экран. I'm trying to understand the psychology of people. Why? Why he wanna stay in the same city? Why? Why not? Почему вот ты можешь не хотеть? Потому что нафиг оно надо, тебе и тут хорошо, да? Почему да? Чтобы переехать в место, где тебе будет лучше. Где будет лучше, чем сейчас где ты есть. Теплее или холоднее, красивее, богаче, дороже, дешевле. С другими людьми. Такое комьюнити, другие люди. Ты не говоришь, что хорошо. Ты же не сказала, мне тут так хорошо, что я никуда не хочу. Я сказала, просто не хочу. Отсюда появилась куча вопросов. Ну, блин, я ж не... Лучше, это не значит, что тебе было плохо, и ты сделал чуточку лучше. Между плохо и идеально есть много ступенечек. И у тебя может быть где-то в серединке, но ты можешь делать лучше. Или вот так лучше. I say in between of the bad and the ideal, you have many steps. So you can make it a little bit better. Но я не хочу на тебя давить, поэтому спой песенку. Хорошо. А есть конкретный заказ, что ты хочешь послушать? Только не Рамштайн, пожалуйста. Это я спеть не смогу. Звездное лето. Так, что такое звездное лето? Я найду. Челлендж. Алла Пугачева. Я ее ни разу не слышала. Слышала. Я так хочу, чтобы лето не кончалось, чтобы оно за мною мчалось, за мною вслед. Я так хочу, чтобы маленьким и взрослым удивительные звезды дарили свет. Лето, лето, Лето звездное, звонче пой. Собрала вот здесь. Лето, ах, лето. Лето звездное, будь со мной. Я так хочу, чтобы лето не кончалось, чтобы оно за мною мчалось, за мною вслед. Я так хочу, чтобы маленьким и взрослым удивительные звезды дарили свет. Atomic Heart. Так, да, я проверю, что это такое. Угу. Atomic Heart. Так. Ну, выглядит крипово. Так. Некоторые песни... Серьезно? Песни. Что там за песня? Арлекина, Арлекина. Ну, я вижу ее. Прикольно. Комарова. Так. Где здесь звездное небо? Лето. Пока что не вижу. Серьезно? Комарова? Почему? Так. Могу ли я как? А, я не могу это слушать на стриме. Сейчас я все сделаю. Мне стало очень интересно. Угу. Сейчас прослушаю и скажу. Я думаю, как не получится. Ну, начало на Комарова вообще не похоже. А, прикольная обработка. Прикольная музычка. Ну-ка. Звездное лето. Теперь мне очень интересно. Наверное, я не смогу. Там музыка классная. Музыка прикольная, слушай, да. Спасибо, что рассказал. Прикольно. Что-то остановилось. Ах, вот оно что. Войдите, чтобы послушать полностью, наверное. Придется включать через приложение Яндекса. Яндекс. Ищи-ка мне. Atomic Heart. Звездное лето. Угу. Интересненько. Я вот русские СССРовские песни даже не знала особо никогда. Вся земля теплом согрета, и по ней я бегу босиком. Я пою, и звезды лета светит мне даже днем, даже днем. Чтобы лето не кончалось, чтобы оно за мною мчалось, за мною вслед. Я так хочу, чтобы маленьким и взрослым удивительные звезды дарили свет. Лето, ах, лето, лето звездное, те пой. Лето звездное, будь со мной. Дождь грибной играет в прятки с ручейком и со мной, и со мной. Ветерок, ветерок, надев крылатку, манит в лес за собой, за собой. Так хочу, чтобы лето не кончалось, чтобы оно за мной умчалось, за мною вслед. Я так хочу, чтобы маленьким и взрослым удивительные звезды дарили свет. Лето, ах, лето, лето звездное, звонче пой. Лето, ах, лето, лето звездное, будь со мной. Прикольный трек. Я и себе сохраню. Мне нравится обработка. Классно. Спасибо огромное, сержант, что показал мне новый трек таким образом. А то я сижу, тут старые песни пою, а тут оно совсем старое, вот как по-новому зазвучали. Привет, лисичка. Мне вот сержант песенку заказывал. Из как она там называется игра, уж мы уже забыл. Atomic Heart. From Atomic Heart. К сожалению, не с полной редакцией, потому что без музыки. И у меня сегодня капризничает немножко стрим. И если я хочу послушать что-то на стриме, то вы это слышите, а я нет. Это подстава вообще какая-то. О, Кысь пришла. Лисичка, вот пока тебя не было, Кысь не приходила. Ты пришла, и она сразу мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу и пришла. Лисы относятся к семейству кошачьих? Нет. А почему тогда так? Что это у вас за коннекшн такой? Ты вот прям лезешь, да, ко мне уже? Все. Повышивай. Ну, идите. Я боюсь на нее стулом доехать, когда она под стул залазит. Здравствуйте, Кыся. Здравствуйте. Лисички, кошечки, вечные соперницы. Я все поняла. Спасибо большое, Макс. Я очень рада тебя видеть. Приходи еще. Ты мне ничего не рассказал про себя. Ничего еще. Пожалуйста. Большие синие глазки, когда улыбаешься, делать не... Пожалуйста. Так работает. Надеюсь, что так. Тети большие синие пришла делать, да? Ну, полезут. Ничего выше надо полезть. Она в какие-то позиции странные залазит и выгибается все пятнём. Она очень нежно лезет ко мне лапками. Нежно-принежно. Мистер Таракан уже мертв и смыт в унитаз. Если придет поиграть, то какой-то другой. О, чуть-чуть. Аккуратно. Шелковое кимоно. Кошка. Аккуратно. Шелковое кимоно. Нет. Давай. Чему шлётки? Чевелишку, зайка. Смотри, какая зайка. Чуть-чуть, какая зайка. Смотри в камеру. Вот насчет его семьи мстящей я не уверена. Боюсь, что да. Как у тебя сегодня день прошел, Лисичка? Если ты пересмотришь стрим, то где-то час назад мы теперь разговаривали с кем? С Шэдоу, наверное. Да, с мистером Шэдоу. Shadow, are you here? Didn't write anything for last minutes, so I'm not sure if he's still here. Что такое? Ну вот. Неудобно. У меня лапки. Прямо сейчас на мне, я имею в виду. Лапки. Маленькие легкие. Если легкие. Если легкие. I really love the moment when she comes. Мне с одной стороны жалко, что она страдает. С другой стороны, ну смотри, какая она миленькая пришла. То есть она не игнорит меня, типа ты тварь. Иди положи мне еды. Такая вот смотри, какая мяу-мяу-мяу, колесенькая. Она абсолютно нетрогательная все остальное время. Только ходит и смотрит, что я делаю. Нет, не найду. Пусть мучается и приходит ко мне. Чуть-чуть и приходит ко мне. Мяу. Живодерка. Спасибо, блин. Ополоскала. Но вообще ее котятки могут быть намного приятнее и ласкивее, чем малыш. Может быть, это и хорошая идея просто в целом. Но это I am scared of responsibility. Ответственность. Готов за этих. Девушка, ты что пытаешься изобразить? Сейчас скажи, пожалуйста. Что, раздевать мне пот? No. буду я искать кота, найдем котят. Но вообще прикольно было бы на самом деле, что у меня кошка родила. Интересно. Я бы, наверное, нашла кота на условиях, что они хотят сразу собирать. Ребята, котятам месяц, разберитесь сами. Ну? Пусть папа ответственный будет, да? А то что мама-то вечно ответственная за детей? Пусть папа будет ответственный, да? Да? Договорились? Хорошая идея. Она так странно повисла, в странной позиции сейчас. Ищи не кота, коня. Тигра имеешь в виду? Крупноватый был для пыси. Видимо, я чат смогу читать. Я считаю, я герой сегодняшнего дня. Я починила чат. А! Какой нахалёсенькая. Пойдем в камеру посмотрим. Хочешь? Скажи. Please send me some money to have my own cat, please. Because he needs some food. Say please. Тебе нужен кот. А я не хочу его содержать. Да. Да. Вот такая история. Тимур, шлёчки. Не всегда такой взгляд. Прикольно, как она меня лапкой за шею. Мне нравится. Куда ты пополз? Кысь. Мне тут неудобно, как тут получается. Неудобно. Может быть. Вы знаете, как лучше. Может быть, она мечтает об уничтожении вселенной. By the way, it's a speaking English stream. So if you wanna see some English, just write something in the chat. It's fine. Не успокоюсь. Не помогу. Лисичка смешная. Все, натискалась? Пошла? Ты внизу на полу будешь страдать? Ушла на пол. Страдать буду. И у меня куча волос опять была. свое лицо. Да. Fur is everywhere now. Да. Your fur fabric. Шерстяная запеканка. Ее официальное имя в паспорте. Прекрасное, я считаю. Лично отражает ее, так сказать, содержимое. А мы сегодня общались с парнем из Марокко, который, оказывается, уже очень давно на меня подписан. С 24-го года. С января 24-го, то есть весь 24-й год был подписан. Видимо, еще с тех времен, когда мы играли в Бальхейм вместе. Прикольно, да? Мы сидели, поболтали. Он жил в Петербурге в это время. И работает там. Интересно. А еще у меня появился фолловер, который заглянул. Стал фолловер. Ушел. Не знаю. Так, я хотела проверить, что такое пик. What is this pig game? Пик. Игра. Угу. Ими какая-то акция на нее сейчас. Wow, that looks good. Мне так нравится, как она выглядит. Mushroom. Mushroom between the... То есть это вот прям всю дорожку ты по грибам будешь прыгать. Ой. А если ты погибаешь, то ты восстанавливаешься потом? Ну, на том же месте, где были друзья? Или как-то оно там жестче все? И надо начинать сначала. Выглядит прикольно, весело. Проверить свой стрим. Все ли работает? Все работает. А если вот, ну, например, ты упала с края и очень далеко улетела, то им ты где появляешься? Ты появляешься где-то автоматом резаешься где-то внизу или в данный момент не очень понятно. Или они должны доползти до того места, откуда ты упал, или доползти до следующей сейф point, там ты резнишься. То есть ты вообще не ползешь в промежутке. На месте статуи. Что такое статуя? То есть вот это не поняла. Где статуя появляется? То есть она как saving point, то есть вы ползете от статуи до статуи, или она появляется в том месте, где ты умер? О, вау. Поняла. Ну, в целом, с одной стороны, удобно играть с кем-то, кто рукастый, да? С другой стороны, вот ты плюхнулся и сидишь, ждешь. Он доплыл до следующей точки, оживил, а потом ты снова плюхнулся и опять сидишь и ждешь. То есть, получается, эта игра как бы на одного хорошего игрока. Потому что второму и не надо уметь проходить какие-то моменты. Если тот первый может. Он может, он затащит всю команду. Мне, как всегда, вечному второму игроку нравится. С одной стороны, это нравится, с другой стороны, не очень. Руку протягивает, прикольно звучит. Нравилась игра, что называлась Softman, мне кажется так. Типа носочный человек, да, человек это стал. Он вот такой вязаные человечки бегают по миру. Она была раньше только на PlayStation, сейчас появилась на компьютере тоже. Там было прикольно, что можно. Ну что, видно? Ты хочешь, чтобы я пошла спать, в смысле, и тебе чай и закрыла стрим, или чтобы я поставила чай и вернулась? Какой тебе вариант больше нравится? Я могу закрыть стрим и уйти к тебе в Дискорд. Чай. Я могу просто уйти. Все, типа, иди уже пей чай и закрывай свой стрим. Пора болтать 3 минуты. Нет, просто чай пить. Ладно. То есть надо ставить чайник, да? Окей. У меня есть чайник. Так, подожди, просто чай пить. Правильно понимаю? Я должна просто пойти. Должна пойти прямо сейчас, поставить чай, вернуться обратно с набором чая. Опять приседания. Я все поняла. Сначала приседания, потом чай. И еще опять приседания. Прекрасно. Сначала приседания, потом чай. Что мне делать? Чай или приседания? Еще опять? Еще опять? Следит за моей фигуркой. Как хочешь. Отлично, я сделаю 10 приседаний. Раз. Что? Десять, верно же? Так. Чек. Ладно. Я не настроила. Я ничего не настраивала. Потому что обычно это никто не заказывает. Против. Я пошла за чаем. I'm going to get my tea set and get some hot water. I'll come soon. Ті-сет. Нет, я что-то щелкнула. Окей, так, Ті-сет пришел. Отсюда уберу. И я вернусь к чайникам с цветочком. So I came back. It's really hard here. You get the controller. What is this? Yeah, взять. Угу. Только физической активности. Так. Что ж. Ну, скажи, что ты дотягиваешься. Шерстяк эксплуатирует кошка. Да, у меня они понимают мысли. Потому что кошка хозяйка. Так. Finally, I'm here. There we are here. So I'll do more 15 seeds a little bit later. And now I'll open. Why you see the one? Because I'm not sitting here. Okay. So I'll open my tea set. Я пришла. Сейчас мы откроем все. И будем чай наводить. Дощечка. Эйк переедет жить. Хорошо ли видно тисет? Что видно? Так, тисет. Инструменты. Хороший вопрос. Под дощечкой у нас находится вот такой батон, резервуар для воды. Потому что в китайской системе листья чая сначала промываются кипятком. Так. И инструменты. И в папку не влазит. Так. Инструменты. В форме я пью прям чай. Чай, который делает звук такой. Скажи прикольный звук. Обожаю. Ой. Я случайно продаю его тут. О. Он до сих пор пахнет молочным луном. Очень люблю этот звук. Сегодня сюда отправятся листья. Денег? Пишу сюда. Даже права. Чайник. У меня есть иван-чай. И у меня есть листья земляники. It's a strawberry leaves. They are very good for health, especially if your iron in blood is too low. В общем, хорошо для поднятия железа крови. Полезно. Докторский стрим. Всякий. Сейчас я заполню эту штучку. как раз влезла. Вот такая. It's strawberry leaves. С этим лимите. Лесной. So it's forest strawberry. And then чашечка. Фильтр. И пару чашек, чтобы пить чай. Одну для нас, другую для вас. И самое главное. Чайничек. Подставочка под фильтр. Чайничек. Чайничек с крышечкой. Чайничек. Извини, прекрасно. Соскучилась. Спасибо, что заставила меня пить чай. Я соскучилась по чайным церемониям. А ведь с этого начинались мои стримы. Я оживила стрим. Так. Следующее, что я использую. So the hot water we use for everything. Типа. I don't want to run for hot water a few times, so I will use economy way. Сначала я промою и прогрею посуду. So I will make the hot water. I will heat all of my dishes. In the same way, clean it. Я не знаю, слышно ли вам воду, как она журчит. Вот для этого нужна дощечка, чтобы вся вот эта водичка могла покинуть. Угу. Мой маленький чайничек. Примерно на ложку. Там в горячей посуде обычно делают так. Пахнет фруктами. Да, Шэдоу убежал, не сказав ни слова. Видимо, сзади. Сержант ушел, Шэдоу ушел. Smells good. Я, наверное, даже проливать не буду первый раз. Обычно первые воды выливают. не знаю, видно ли стойку или грим, не могу посмотреть на камеру, на экран. Okay, I can see all, and you can hear all. What's this thing? Is the part? Tea ceremony set. One is for me. And one is for you as a guest. This one. And this one for me. This one. Теперь я знаю, что заказывать. По-русски ехать сюда. Листья земляники пить. Всем. Learn the taste. It's really nice. Strawberry. Позже. После чая. Пусть. Далее хочешь чай? Сделал бы чай горячо. Еще я не знаю, я больше вместе. Я, конечно, не кошачью мяту завариваю, но мало ли. Ты имеешь в виду диалоги с кошкой? Да, ее прям слышно. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Нет, стоп. Сами методом. Slowly, please. Slowly. Да, я ходила по квартире, я понимаю, что все слышит. Или чувак, ничего. Хочешь понюхать чай? Идет дословно. Сделать я большая. Я сделала массу себя. Нет! Ты чего царапаешься? Ты чуть не навернулась, поэтому решила меня вцепиться в тянет. Ну, стопы. Потише так. Счастливо. Пока-пока. Приходи еще. embroidery in the forest. So you have fresh aroma. It's really strawberry feels, but some berries for sure, and freshness, little wood, little flowers. And this, I can say, maybe rasp. Can you smell the rasp? Just got it. Fresh rasp. And I like this little bit sour taste. It gives feelings, maybe from my childhood, stuff like that. Yeah. I can hear the sound of this machine, and I hope that you're not listening to this over the stream. Here is someone. Just tell me if it's giving the sound when I'm speaking. Because normally my microphone is off until I'm starting to speak. But in the moment when I speak, it can get the sound from the machine. So if you have some uncomfortable noise, just tell me. Okay, no way. Oh, someone will have 53 followers today, and just now it's starting to be 52. That's a sad news. Forgot to use the filter. Okay. Now we should use it every time. This is good.